Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer. It's not the Larry O'Brien Trophy, but something secondary that teams care about. Something you'd see players go into that extra gear for. Kevin, back to you.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Durant. And it's Sumner in at the 2 guard. And for Chicago, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in at point. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Simmons inside. Here's Sumner. No good with the triple. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. Kick out to Levine. Back to Williams. Over O'Neal. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Levine passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Durant against DeRozan. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
That's good from Durant.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
And so Durant nails them both. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And the Nets with possession here, following the miss by DeRozan. Vucevic against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Tries again. The shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
He's off on the second. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Here's Simmons. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side, Levine uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
KD against DeRozan. Simmons. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Levine, a screen on Simmons. Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Durant down low. DeRozan defending. And then Durant with the jam.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now here's Dosunmu. Here's DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Sumner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good from Simmons.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And here is Dosunmu. He kicks it to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Launches it. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the 3. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
Now here's Durant. They depend on his scoring, and he always delivers, averaging a grand total of 31 points a game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And the Bulls another 3.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. The pass to O'Neal. Here's Sumner. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Simmons looking around. Pass to KD. O'Neal a screen on DeRozan. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Levine dishes to DeRozan. "17-foot shot on the way." It's Chicago with another bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
That one was high octane all the way. I thought they had a very competitive outing in that one. Just seemed to run out of gas at the end.
Here's Claxton. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Durant kicks to Simmons. They set the pick to the inside. A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 6.
Playing in the two-man game, Ben Simmons has the vision to put it on time and on target.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Claxton no good. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 17-6 run. Levine wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Simmons has got the ball here for Brooklyn. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now here's DeRozan. 9-point game his last outing. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Bradley comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Dragic in for Dosunmu. And then for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Edmund Sumner. That's Mills in for Simmons. Dragic with it, covered by Mills. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Nets trail by 9. Passes it to Mills. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Mills. The Nets working the ball around now. Harris finds Mills. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 19-6 run. Dragic left side. There's the dish to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
What I love is the confidence that Seth Curry plays with, and it has him attacking the defense. A little bit too physical there defensively.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets, but Doris, depth has been a concern.
Yes, but Kevin, give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Harris passes to Curry. Fires from deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And this is exactly how Joe Harris makes his living, folks. Shooting the basketball. Quick catch and shoot. Yes, sir.
Pass to White. Kicks it out to Bradley. Drummond sets the screen for Dragic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And now on the 2K leaderboard, the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. These are the best free throw shooting teams in the league. The Bulls third, the fourth spot held by the Nets.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
Curry looking around. Nifty move. And he hits the jump shot. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Dragic dishes to White. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
And they are shooting.
Curry passes to Sharp. Kicks it to Harris. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Being a second-round pick should never define you, and for Joe Harris, it has not. This guy is now one of the elite, feared three-point threats in the entire league. Understanding who he is and how he can be a part of a team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Harris. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Now Dragic. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Drummond with a screen on Curry. White the pass to Drummond. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
The pass to Edwards. This is to Harris. Clock at 4. From the top of the key. He doesn't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage.
That's tipped. Now here's Mills. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That shot is off. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Dragic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dragic the pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Nets. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And here's Harris from the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And DeRozan kicks to Dragic. DeRozan surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
You know, to me, one of the real pleasurable aspects of watching DeMar DeRozan work, this guy's footwork is something he's developed, and it's on point.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Durant's checked in for the Nets. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
DeRozan looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Caruso against KD. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Here's Dosunmu. After the basket by Brooklyn. That one, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Mills passes to Claxton. He kicks to Durant. No good from outside. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice D from Durant.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Outside Curry. KD against Caruso. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Durant.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
Here's Dosunmu. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Toronto.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now here's Durant. 26 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line. Really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Here's Levine. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Toronto. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Now here's Curry, trailing by 10. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Nets trail by 7. KD on the wing. Defended by Caruso.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. From the stripe, and it's DeRozan missing.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
It's Durant on the wing. Simmons sets a screen for KD. And Durant gets double teamed. The three from Mills. Nice D from DeRozan.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Levine with it. 5 points in the game. DeRozan a screen on Curry. Levine deciding where to go with it. Vucevic the pass to Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Nets trail by 5. Passes to Claxton. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Caruso against Durant. Caruso, no good. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Boy, an outpouring of offense, and the whole arsenal is on display for DeMar DeRozan right now.
And Mills kicks to Durant. Here's Simmons. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Simmons against DeRozan. Caruso a screen on Simmons. Here's DeRozan. Drains the 19-footer. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Mills passes to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Levine, and it's denied. Back to Mills. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
So it's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Zach LaVine. On defense, the Nets trailing by 5. Bradley sets the pick for Dragic. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Thomas kicks to Sumner. Over Dragic. Goran Dragic grabs the board. And it's Dragic with the ball for Chicago. Pass to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. He feeds it to Bradley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Thomas passes to Sharp. Three-pointer on the way. And it's Bradley with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. Dragic finds White. On the wing, Green. Outside Bradley. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's Dragic with the 3. Here's Drummond. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
As the game has gone along.
Still looking for his first bucket in this one. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Bulls shooting at 50% in a decent group. And there's the pass to Dragic. Second chance shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Bulls shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that one falls for Dragic.
Goran Dragic is such a wily veteran, both can get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated trying to get a way to stop him.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
This is what you call pulling the strings on the offensive end. Dragic with an assist, yes, sir.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thomas against White. They need this one. Thomas, no luck.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Dragic. There's the 3. And they recover it. And that one hits back iron. Nets trail by 14. To the left side wing. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. He dishes it to Thomas. Thomas with another miss.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's Dragic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Drummond the screen. Takes it from 10. Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Here's Sumner. No points in the game yet for him. And it's sent back by Drummond. They get it back. Thomas surveying the D. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Dragic kicks to Drummond. Outside White. Green the screen. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. KD, moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Hey, man, I'm sure those shots will start to fall in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
A bunch of tough games on the road. They'll learn a lot about their team. Who steps up during this stretch and who can't handle.
A challenging upcoming schedule for these guys, no doubt. Shifting our focus, how about DeMar DeRozan tonight? Asserting himself. Man, he's just playing great.
He's really on a roll, isn't he? Once a guy gets in rhythm, it can be hard to shake him out of it. We'll see what the defense has planned for him in the second half.
So far, it seems like they're just hoping he'll run out of steam. Not a great strategy if you ask anyone. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, also O'Neal out there, and it's Claxton in at the 5, down low. Vucevic, a screen on Simmons. Dosunmu, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
The Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Second free throw, no good. Nets trail by 17. Here's Sumner. Off target from three-point range. Now DeRozan. Outside Williams. Passes it to Dosunmu. Now here's Vucevic. He gets that one. Vucevic has got 9 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Sumner passes to Claxton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Dosunmu. The dish to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Goes up from the top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
No good from Simmons.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
To the inside, DeRozan. That shot, no good. Nice defense from KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The pass to Claxton. Feeds it to Simmons. The Nets working the ball around now. O'Neal misses.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Sumner passes to Simmons. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And the Bulls with another miss. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Here's Dosunmu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Claxton. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Outside Durant. To end the drought. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Durant.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
And again, no good by Chicago. Nets trail by 19. Passes it to Claxton. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Drills the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 17. Picked by Vucevic. The open shot. Levine gets a very good look and converts. Levine's got 7 points in the game. Nets trail by 19. The pass to Curry. Pass to Simmons. Levine against Curry. The shot. And it's Durant missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Durant against DeRozan. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Nets. Outside, Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to KD. Over Levine. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. The Bulls leading by 17. Now here's Dosunmu. 8 points for him. Pass to Levine. It's blocked. Here's KD. 16 points for him. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And, oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. So for the Nets, Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. Durant hits them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Dragic. Caruso with the ball. The kick out to Dragic. Drummond the screen. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And here's Mills. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. There's the pass to Harris. Here's Sharp, defended by Drummond. And there it is for him.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Now Caruso. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Here's Caruso. It's deflected. Durant against Bradley. Durant dishes to Mills. Dragic with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 15. Pass to Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Curry. It's Drummond, high post. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. Got a piece of it and stolen by Drummond. Here's Caruso. The shot missing. Great tee that time from Curry.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Now, here's Sharp, defended by Drummond.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
That's good from Durant. So he makes one of two as the second one misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Nice ball movement by the Bulls. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
My goodness, that is power through contact. Andre Drummond showing you the kind of strength he plays with.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And the Nets making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And that one misses.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Curry passes it to Mills. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Chicago leading by 15. Here's Dragic. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. Passes it to Mills. .156 left in the third. Pulls from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Drummond.
And quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Mills. Harris looking it over. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caruso finds Dragic. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams. Number 5, the Bulls.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
White, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Nets also changing it up. Thomas checked in for Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Here's Dragic. Out to White. Here's the three. No good on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Dragic. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's White. He has 5. The feed now to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
is so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Green. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Sumner passes to Sharp. 16 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thomas. Shoots a three, and he's good on the three ball. Thomas got himself on the board with three there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Here's Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Over Thomas. DeRozan's shot is off. Nets trail by 13. Simmons with it. He kicks it to O'Neal. Down low. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thomas against DeRozan. No good from 18.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Now the pass to Claxton. To the paint. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Over Claxton. And again, no good by Chicago. Nets trail by 9. Thomas with it. Williams picks him up. Takes it from 10. And that one goes long. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Williams kicks to DeRozan. Levine a screen on O'Neal. Here's DeRozan. Hits the target from 18 feet. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's mid-range game is as good as it gets in the NBA, and the textbook pretty jumper. Go to work, DeMar.
Here's Thomas, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. So for the Nets, Kevin Durant comes in for Thomas, and it's Seth Curry in for Edmund Sumner. And here are the Bulls now. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. to the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Pass to O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Levine, a screen on Simmons. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Williams. DeRozan against Durant.
Since halftime, he has just been in a funk offensively.
Top of the key jumper, no good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Passes to O'Neal. Dishes it to KD. Just 5 on the clock. That shot misses. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls leading by 11. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeRozan. Both free throws good from DeRozan. And Brooklyn has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. O'Neal kicks to Durant. Rebound by Williams.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by the Nets. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Durant, the pass to Claxton. Back to KD. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls leading by 13. Outside Williams. Outside DeRozan. Free throw line jump shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. DeRozan's got 23.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yep, it counts. Claxton's got 13 points in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Levine against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Levine nails both of them. Nets trail by 15. And here is KD. And he drives in and finished off by KD.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Lets it fly from 18. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. Down by 15. Here's Claxton. Vucevic defending. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
First one falls for him.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
He hits both from the stripe. The Bulls leading by 13. Now, here's Dosunmu. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots from the high post. The Bulls keep it alive. Williams can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. O'Neal with it. Williams picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. He dishes it to KD. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Over Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from DeRozan. For a while, the East was all LeBron. And the West, of course, as we know, the West was dominated by Golden State. But now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health. Obviously, Milwaukee, without Chris Middleton, struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you had 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller.
DeRozan and the Bulls with another miss. Nets trail by 10. Simmons passes to Claxton. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. The jump hook. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Bulls shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over KD. DeRozan's shot is off.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Dosunmu. DeRozan a screen on Simmons. The 11-footer. DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
The Bulls shooting 43% for the game. And here is Dosunmu. Kick out to Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Timeout called, the Nets. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. The Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. Here's KD. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over DeRozan. And the Nets miss again. Chicago leading by 9. Vucevic the pass to Dosunmu. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by O'Neal. No good there with the step-back J. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Nets. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Bulls shooting only 35% in the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Williams has a screen for DeRozan over O'Neal. And it's DeRozan missing. Nets trail by 9. Now Simmons passes it to Sumner. Takes a 3. Bean with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Levine nails both of them. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. DeRozan finds Levine. Vucevic a screen on Simmons. Levine's shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shot to stop the run. Misses off the right iron. DeRozan with it. Now here's Dosunmu. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, we know this team has offensive options, but it looks like there's great confidence defensively now.
Yeah, we have to be. That's what we got to do. If we play defense, we know we can score the basketball whenever we want. We just got to get stopped.
Very impressive, DeMar. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season setting the all-time record for head coaching wins. Also was selected as one of the 15 greatest coaches in league history. No surprise there. And Brian, with 5 championships and a gold medal, to his credit, he is in the conversation for the greatest NBA coach of all time.
No question about that, Allie. Thank you. Taking a look at some numbers here for Wendell Carter.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Franz Wagner out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Banchero, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bol in at the 4-man position. And for San Antonio, at the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Jones in at the 1.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Picked by Poeltl. Shoots from 12. And he banks in the layup. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Here's Suggs. Over Jones. Suggs, no good. Right side Johnson. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Sohan. No good on the 3. Now the Magic with it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Wagner. The rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Banchero. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 20. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. That, again, speaks to his mobility.
Here's Suggs. 11 points for him last game against Houston.
Terrific all-around effort. He did a great job of creating for himself and others.
Here's Banchero. Carter, a screen on Johnson. The Magic need to put one up here. And that misses. That would have put him up. San Antonio leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones in the post. He's off on that one. And Orlando the other way now. Here's Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Defended by Jones. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Orlando in second. The Spurs fourth.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Johnson. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Wagner gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Pirtle, the pass to Jones. Back to Pirtle. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
Now here's Pirtle. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Wagner against Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Free throw good, Wagner. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Grant.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Clark, the season is still young. But for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up. And that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running a team, because you're always on evaluating your team. But at this juncture, you just want to kind of see how all the pieces fit, because before you know it, it might be time to tweak your roster.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
And Johnson drops them both.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft holds some of those elite prospects.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones with the ball. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And he gets that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Vassell outside. Pirtle with a screen on Wagner. Vassell passes to Pirtle. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Magic have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Now Wagner. 23 points for him last game against Houston. Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Nice D from Wagner.
He hasn't.
And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Suggs, no good. Spurs shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Shots blocked. And makes it with the kiss.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Jones, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 7 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
4th in field goal percentage, and they're one of the better rebounding teams in the league. Top 10 in the NBA on the boards. Their bigs have used their length to seal the glass.
And to have a great field goal percentage, you have to show great patience and judgment. These guys are coached to think through every play. Here's Hampton. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Harris outside. Ross against Richardson. Bamba, a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's still trying to find his footing, but Doug McDermott is a great shooter, no question about that, but he needs to keep adding more to his game.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Here's Jones. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to McDermott. Over Bamba. McDermott can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Hampton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. Ross against Richardson. Outside Jones. Collins right side. Pass to Richardson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Richardson, good choice of shot there. He takes shots that come within the offense.
Outside Ross. Launches the 3. And McDermott pulls it down.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Step back shot. Richardson, no good. Orlando has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Hampton. With the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you've got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
He does not get the second one.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Pass to Hampton. Here's a Kiki. Now here's Ross. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the shot goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Outside Richardson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have got 6 of 14 in so far. Harris outside. Pass to Hampton. Here's a Kiki. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bamba, a screen on McDermott. For three, Hampton. Collins with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to McDermott. There's 1:12 left in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Bamba.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And the Spurs making a change here. Jang's checked in. Here's Hampton. Screen by Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Ross for 3. Jang pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDermott the screen. Orlando grabs the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Outside Ross. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And here are the Magic now, trailing by 2 and going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They lost both games to this team last year. Don't know if anyone noticed, but both clubs were just so bad. They felt embarrassed.
Those were games where you thought they could get a win. But now they need to forget about it. It's in the past. Let it go. And they've got to focus on the present and try to make a better run of it this time.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Gorgie Jang is out there with Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league. But then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. Wagner on the wing. Three-pointer. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Well, the Spurs shooting around 35% from the field so far. Vassell passes to Jones. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bates Diop. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by the Spurs. Carter can't get it to go. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Jang. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Suggs. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Carter, a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. Off the left rim and out.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve.
Here's Bates Diop. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Yeah, well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Grant.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
Here's Carter, and that one drops for him.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the boards.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. And here's Johnson. Last game with 30. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Carter for Orlando. They've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Vassell. Fades. Houston, no good. San Antonio leading. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. There's a screen by Jang. San Antonio again missing.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Suggs. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Carter, a screen on Jones. 11 feet out. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Bates Diop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Magic making a switch here.
One shot.
Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. The ball's knocked loose. Harris a screen to the inside. Here's Bates Diop. 5 points in the game. Outside Jones. Here's Sohan. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Suggs. On the money with a shot from the left block. Suggs has got 6.
At 6'5", Suggs has really good size for his position, and he knows how to use it when he's inside the painted area, too.
Pass to Bates Diop. Here's Vassell. From outside, off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Harris against Vassell. Here's Suggs. Carter, a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. Over Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Collins, he's checked in for Bates Diop. Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Suggs. Orlando trailing here. Here's Hampton. Pass to Okiki. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Harris against Vassell. Pirtle with a screen on Harris. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Here's Hampton. Picked by Carter. Here's Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Jones.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Magic. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Jones hits them both. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Hampton, defended by Jones. Pass to Banchero. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Free throw, no good. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
And for the Magic, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Hampton. Clock at 6. Harris left side. Here's Hampton. Fires the 3. Tips. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
McDermott's checked in for Collins. So it's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Harris against Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Harris. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Yep, that one goes.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Hampton. Bamba, a screen on Pirtle. Inside. Oh, deflected and stolen by McDermott. Pass to Pirtle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. And so he hits both. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Hampton. And the layup falls.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hampton. Pass to Banchero. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. The offensive rebound. Outside Richardson. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Richardson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Hampton. Here's Akiki, averaging around 5 points a game. It's Ross on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Sohan. Out to the right wing. Pass to Richardson. McDermott from outside. Unable to get that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 54 seconds left in the half. To the wing, right side. Bamba against Pirtle. Screen by Bamba. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Bamba's got 5 now.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Back to Richardson. To end the drought. The rebound by Bamba.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Banchero. From outside the arc.
Using his size pretty well on the defensive end. When McDermott makes himself big on this end, it can alter shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but two outstanding players through the first half. Shaq, did you enjoy testing your star power against other greats in the league?
Yeah, but no one can outshine me on the court because they were stars, but I'm a whole constellation.
Wow. That actually makes sense.
A scientific response from Dr. O'Neill, and gotta say, well done. And turning back now to talk about the Orlando Magic. What a close game this has been.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Focus.
I'm sorry, Shaq. I was distracted. Focus.
Did you say something, Shaq?
Yeah, my focus was deterred.
What did you say something, Kenny?
What?
Yeah, I said focus. I said focus, not I want to kiss. Focus.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Jakob Poeltl.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Wagner. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. Banchero out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Bol in at the 4. And Banchero gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Vassell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Johnson passes to Poeltl. And it's out of bounds. That one off Poeltl. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Orlando. It's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. Orlando trailing here. Wagner up top. He's guarded by Vassell. Vassell against Wagner for the lead. Takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. Wagner's got his second basket on the night.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Now here's Jones. Pirtle with a screen on Wagner. Here's Vassell. Deflected. They get it back.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best 3-point shooting teams of late. Number 1, San Antonio.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the 3-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Wagner with it. He has 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Pirtle. Vassell outside. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Bowl. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Jones. Pass to Vassell. Now Johnson. Give him 8 points now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
That one's off.
We got this. Oh, I got shooter. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Good.
Good on the second one.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Pass to Bowl. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Carter, a screen on Johnson. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Now here's Jones making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one's good. Bowl.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Here's Jones. And he drives in. Pirtle finds Vassell. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to Bowl. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's a screen. Here's Sohan from the arc. Drains the triple.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Carter. This one for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Now here's Pirtle. 11 points in the game. Here's Vassell. And no good. Nice D from Wagner. Orlando has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Suggs. He's got 10. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Here's Banchero. The bank shot, no good. The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Pirtle. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Here's Suggs. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Wagner. Rebound San Antonio.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Vassell finds Jones. Back to Vassell. Over Carter. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Wagner. Doesn't go that time. And the Spurs going the other way now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Jones. And he's off from 17. Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. He's got 10.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Outside Jones. Back to Vassell. Nice D from Wagner.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Here's Banchero, covered by Johnson. Here's the 3. Sohan with a rebound. The Spurs shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Now here's Vassell. Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot. Here's Suggs. Defended by Jones. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A line change here for San Antonio. So for the Magic,
first and assist, and they have a really nice balance to their offense. They like to get out and run, but they're also comfortable setting up in the half court as well.
And we've talked about the beautiful game before. When you think of that term, great ball movement, team chemistry, they both come to mind. And these guys exemplify both to a T with how many assists they rack up. Pass to Roby. And he converts the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And here's Ross, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Akiki to the paint. 5 to shoot. Outside Richardson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Terrence Ross.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
And he makes the first.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Ross with it. Pass to Bamba. It's tipped. Now McDermott. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Now here's Ross. Here's Okeke driving to the basket and rejected. Now here's Richardson. Tight defense on him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And it's tied up with that one. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Magic shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Houston. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ross can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Jang. And it's in there.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
.151 left to play in the third. Pass to Carter.
After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And with Carter Jr., he showed tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides. Showed improved low post scoring, improved low post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
And so Carter nails them both.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size, and a pretty diverse skill set.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Rebound San Antonio. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. Pounded by Harris. On the wing, Richardson. 6 points for him. Here's Roby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They're shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding the lead late.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Outside Ross. Pass to Okiki to the inside. Here's Carter. And there it is for him. Carter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ross. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Doug McDermott.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. is tough as they come.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Vassell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Isaiah Roby out there with Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Roby. Up and in on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Suggs. Count it.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Suggs has gone 6 for 14 on the night. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Count that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Akiki following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Akiki to take the lead. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
San Antonio trailing here. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Bull grabs the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. 11 feet out, and that one's long. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Suggs. Going inside. Here's Banchero. On target from range. And the Magic lead by 1.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Johnson. Banchero no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Jones, the pass to Collins. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero, covered by Johnson. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 9 points now in the second half. Jones finds Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And the Spurs making a change here. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Johnson. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you know, injuries are probably the most unfortunate reality of the game. Just ask a guy like Chuma Okeke. I mean, his start in this league really delayed by injury.
It's both from the stripe. Injuries certainly have been an early setback for Okeke's career.
They certainly have, B. I loved him when he was in college. Thought he had the potential to be a great player in the NBA. And we're just starting to get to know him as a player because he just hasn't had a chance to really show what he's got. But you definitely can see the potential in him.
5 on the clock. Picked by Pirtle. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. It's Suggs with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And this game is tied up now. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Jones. There's the screen by Johnson. Jones' shot is good. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wagner. Here's Suggs. Sohan with a rebound. Johnson with it. Pass to Jones. Now Pirtle. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Suggs. Defended by Jones. Here's Banchero. Over Johnson. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Orlando calls timeout. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Magic have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Suggs, defended by Jones. Suggs, no good. The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Jones. Pass to Pirtle. Fires the three. 6 to shoot. Vassell can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Back to Wagner. Here's Banchero, covered by Johnson. Here's Banchero. Another shot. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Jones.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And the Spurs call time here. Magic on D. To the right side. Here's Sohan. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Pirtle. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Suggs, defended by Jones. Here's Banchero. The rebound by the Spurs. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Jones. The kick out to Richardson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
On the wing, Suggs. Inside. Here's Bull. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Jones. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Suggs, defended by Jones.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Jones. That one is off. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Down low. Here's Bowl. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
San Antonio trailing here. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. The 3. Here's Pirtle. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
In these types of situations, this team turns to Pirtle. He's more than ready for any challenge that comes his way.
Pass to Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Keldon Johnson. First of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Johnson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Johnson. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Suggs. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Bull. And here's Jones. Here's Sohan. Johnson with it. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Suggs. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. No good.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Timeout called, the Magic. They're behind by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Nine seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Over Jones. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now our New Balance player of the game, Keldon Johnson.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the West All-Stars and the East All-Stars. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Stephen Curry's out there with Doncic. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at power forward. Doncic finds Curry. Back to Doncic. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Jokic. The kick out to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's the West getting on the board first. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving against Curry. And another miss by the East. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Curry can't get it to go. The East All-Stars on offense. Looking for the first basket of the game. Embiid kicks to Irving. Beal the pass to Irving. Now Embiid. Back to Irving. The three. No good. Shot missing. And the West will go the other way now. Jokic finds Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by the East. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Now here's Curry. And Embiid with the block. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Levine's checked in for the East. Mike Conley comes in for Irving. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Conley, the pass to Levine. Doncic against Beal. 6 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot, no good. And the West will go the other way with it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry fires from way outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Conley feeling it out. Now the dish to Beal. Now here's Levine. 5 to shoot. And another miss by the East. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
No good on that one.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And he's good on the second. And here are the East All-Stars now. They trail by 1. Conley, the pass to Embiid. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Jokic. Doncic against Embiid, and the rejection by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
So it's the West now. They get it again. The kick out to LeBron. The West again cannot hit. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the East All-Stars. Outside, Tatum. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by the East. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Giannis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Giannis no good. And here's the East. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He was looking over the lineups, and he said, I've never seen such even matchups all my life. The talent on both sides is just insane. I asked him if he had a game plan for tonight, and he told me, I thought about it. have some ideas, but that's not what this is about. It's a showcase for the best of the best. Guys?
Thank you, David. From deep three-point range, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Embiid. He dishes it to Beal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Luka Doncic.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Curry passes to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Inside. The three from Tatum. They get it back. Embiid sets the pick for Conley. Over Jokic. Conley gets the bucket. And the East leads by 4.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Giannis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Curry against Conley. Kicks to Tatum. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars.
Well, it's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Embiid kicks to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Embiid throws it down.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And the East with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Embiid. Randle comes in for Tatum. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Bradley Beal. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Now here's Gobert, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. On defense, the East All-Stars. And here's George for three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Conley finds Mitchell. Randle a screen on George. Randle outside. Lets it go with a three. The West grabs the miss. Brown dishes to Paul. Simmons sets a screen for Paul. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Mitchell passes to Levine. Shoots from 12. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Simmons will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Dishes it to Paul. On the wing, George. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by George. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go. Mitchell against George. Beyond the arc. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Paul top the key. Back to George. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Paul. Gobert the screen. The second chance effort. And finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here is Conley. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Now here's George. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Off target from outside. The East trail by 4. Outside Conley. Mitchell outside. And another miss by the East. Simmons left side. Outside, George. The three-pointer off the mark. And the East has possession. Conley the pass to Levine. .29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Here's Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Conley. Here's Paul. And Vucevic pulls it down. Randle with the ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific body control by Randle. An and one machine.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Gobert with a screen on Conley. Paul from deep three-point land. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. East All-Stars ahead. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court for the West All-Stars, Rudy Gobert is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Brown. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Randle against Lillard. Randle kicks to Beal. Back to Randle. Over Lillard. Misses off the left iron.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's George. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A shot by Lillard, wide open. No good that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Embiid's checked in, and West also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And both free throws good for Williamson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo, no good. The East leading by 3. The pass to Williamson. Back to Beal. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Passes it to Embiid. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight. George passes to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
West All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Paul George. And he sinks the second.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Beal dishes to Levine. Good ball movement here by the East. Count the basket. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the East All-Stars.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo, a screen of Levine. Doncic kicks to Brown. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Doncic against Levine. And they get it back. Outside for Beal. And another 3 from the East.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over. LeBron's checked in for the West. The West trails by 8. Here's Doncic. Good. Nice job down low.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
Here's Tatum after Luka Doncic's bucket. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the West All-Stars. 4-point game. LeBron kicks to Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Beal with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Beal. Feeds it to Embiid. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Doncic against Levine, and that one drops for him. Doncic has got 8.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Embiid with a screen on LeBron. Tatum finds Embiid. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James looking it over. Tries again. Sabonis trying to get open. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Beal. He kicks to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple. Lillard against Levine. Pass to Doncic. Inside. The jump hook, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Lillard. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. Mike Conley's checked in for Levine. LeBron against Tatum. James dishes to Doncic. Sabonis' screen on Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Embiid finds Beal. The pass to Embiid. Back to Beal. Takes the three. The West grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Doncic. James outside. For 3. Rocket 6. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the East. Floats it up for Williamson. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Antetokounmpo passes to Doncic. Three-pointer, Lillard. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Williamson with a screen for Beal. Offline from the top of the key. The West leading by 5. Down low, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And the East with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Joel Embiid. Julius Randle comes in for Zion Williamson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Bradley Beal. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Gobert, he's checked in for Sabonis. Simmons comes in for Antetokounmpo. George is checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's Paul in for Lillard. Conley dishes to Mitchell. Randle a screen on George. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Simmons looking around. Gobert with a screen for Simmons. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Simmons. Gobert's got 8 points.
Slick in the pick and roll. Simmons, when a passing lane is open, he jumps all over it.
Vucevic a screen on Paul. Conley kicks to Randle. That one misses. Simmons with the defensive effort. The West leading by 6. Pass to Gobert. Ball against Conley. George passes to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Randall with some nice D. And here's the East. Mitchell outside. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Back to Randall. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
West All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from George. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Rounds checked in. And both free throws good for Paul George. The East trail by 5. And here is Tatum. To the paint. Out to Conley from downtown. They grab their own miss. Vucevic with the bucket.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Paul with the screen for George. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Here's Conley. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the paint. Good on the bucket. Conley's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's George. Over Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Mitchell outside. No good that time. George against Mitchell. Now George. From deep. And no good in the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the West All-Stars. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Bradley Beal, Joel Embiid out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
The West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Jokic do his thing. I mean, he's not uber athletic, but my, is he skilled. He wows you with some of the passes he makes and some of the finishes he completes.
And Jokic drops them both. The East trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Embiid with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
The East All-Stars have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Good on both. Now here's LeBron. Jokic sets the screen for James. Shot from 12. Goes back up. And Giannis will lay it in. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the West All-Stars.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Count it from 12. Irving's got his first bucket of the night.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there.
Curry passes to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The West All-Stars have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Free throws good from Doncic. The East trail by 7. Beal taking his time here. There's the dish to Leonard. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Jokic sets the screen for Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Jokic with a screen on Beal. And that one's good. Doncic.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now, here is Irving. Over Curry. Second chance shot. Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. Zach LaVine's checked in for the East. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Antetokounmpo up top. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the steal. Here's Levine. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Levine, such an outstanding scorer. Athletic, strong, great confidence in taking it to the rack. He's no stranger to tough finishes.
That one drops for him.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
The East trail by 4. Beal the pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And another 3 from the East.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Doncic outside. And no good. And the East now will go the other way with it. Levine wide open. And another 3 from the East.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Embiid sets the pick for Beal. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Never a bad idea to set up LeBron. I mean, running offense for the King normally works out pretty good for you.
Levine passes to Embiid. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Embiid's got 17. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, Jokic likes to keep the defense off balance, guessing as to what he's going to do. He's a threat from everywhere, and his mid-range game helps him put defenses in a pickle.
Giannis dishes to Curry. No good on the three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And there's Levine on the assist from Beal. Beal's got his 6th assist on the night.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
LeBron with the block. Doncic feeling it out. The pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. Mike Conley's checked in for Jason Tatum. Then for the West All-Stars, Sabonis comes in for Jokic. And Lillard subbed in for Doncic. Giannis with it. He's got 11. At the top of the key, Sabonis. He dishes it to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the East. Both good from the line that time.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Outside, Levine. To the inside, Embiid. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter. Here is Lillard. He's got 5. Here's Sabonis. Second shot opportunity, and that one is good. Sabonis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Now here's Conley, and the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Randall's checked in for Joel Embiid. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Brown comes in for James. And Georgia subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Randall. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall a screen on Brown. Levine's shot is off. The West lead. Brown outside. Sabonis finds George. Levine against Brown. From deep three-point range, Conley grabs the miss. The East All-Stars on offense. Outside, Levine. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Brown. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Williamson with a screen for Levine. The West All-Stars pull it in. Outside, George. Simmons, a screen on Conley. And that one's good. Lillard.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8 over Conley. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Now Conley. He's got 6. On the wing, Levine. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Simmons kicks to Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Randall passes to Mitchell. And here is Conley. Back to Mitchell. Randall with a screen for Mitchell. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And so Lillard will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They're leading by 8. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall finds Conley. Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Williamson. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 8. Simmons inside. Covered by Mitchell. Simmons' shot is good.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
Here's Conley. 6 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
The East making a switch. Vucevic is checked in. Then for the West All-Stars, Gobert, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Paul in for Damian Lillard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Paul passes to Simmons. Paul against Conley. Paul left side. Over Conley. And it's Paul missing. The East trail by 8. Randall dishes to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Mitchell from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the West All-Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The East trail by 7 on the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. Antetokounmpo out there with Gobert. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Randall. Randall, a screen on James. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Doncic with it. Gobert with a screen for Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Tatum. Mitchell outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the East All-Stars. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gobert with a screen on Randall. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Giannis. And the West leads by 6. And here for the East All-Stars. The tray. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Paul passes to James. The feed to Antetokounmpo. Over Randall. And it's Giannis missing. Tatum looking around. Pass to Vucevic. For 3, Mitchell. And Paul pulls it down. The West leading by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. And here is Tatum. Randall, a screen on James. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Randall. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Jokic is checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's West now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. James kicks to Paul. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the West All-Stars.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Well, he was really dialed in with his shooting. The hoop had to look like it could handle 4 basketballs instead of just 2. He continued to put that thing through the hoop time and time again.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The East trail by 11. Beal dishes to Williamson. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and that one's good. Mitchell.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Now here's Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Beal. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now. Preparing before the pass arrives.
Lillard against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now, here's Jokic. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the West hit again from deep.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
Williamson left side. Embiid sets the pick for Williamson. It's Beal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Beal. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Lillard kicks to Jokic. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point West All-Star lead.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so James will bring it up for the West. Now the pass to Jokic. Over Williamson. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Jokic has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Williamson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Embiid sets the pick for Mitchell. And the 3 off target. The West leading by 10. Jokic passes to James. Driving the lane. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The 3 from Tatum. The shot comes out, and the West will go the other way with it. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Mitchell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The East trail by 12. Kicks it to Tatum. Embiid with a screen on LeBron. Tatum drives in. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so here are the West All-Stars. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Mitchell. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Doncic against Beal. Passes to Jokic. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the West.
Stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Giannis kicks to Jokic. No good on the triple. Outside, Beal. Pass to Williamson. Over Doncic. And that one's good. Williamson.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
James outside. Jokic sets the screen for LeBron. East grabs the miss. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the East. Conley now comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Giannis against Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Jokic with his screen on Conley. Lillard from outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's LaVine. Back to Conley. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. That one falls. And that's 15 points for Beal.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Beal against Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track here. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Now Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The East trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Beal. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Now here's Lillard. Jokic with his screen on Conley. And it's Lillard missing. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the East. Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. .121 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. There's the pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Now here's LeBron. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here is the East now. They trail by 18. Levine, the bounce pass. Outside Conley. Dishes to Beal. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by the East. Lillard looking around. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started playing back in Serbia, I couldn't do a push-up. And when I came here, I was probably the worst conditioned player in the league. I lost a lot of weight, and I feel much better. To be honest, I don't run faster, but I can play a lot longer. That's what matters. Ryan?
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. All right, a chance to check out stats for Jamal Murray.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now Denver's starting 5. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bulls, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Dosunmu in at the point.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Tipping to the paint. Pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Offline with a 3. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic missing. About a minute played here so far in the first. Porter against DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. There's the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Porter outside. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Now here's DeRozan. Now Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Murray. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. No good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Jokic finds Gordon. Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the three off target. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From 12 feet, can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Here's Murray. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
DeRozan outside. Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Porter, defended by DeRozan. Porter's shot is off. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from deep.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Levine. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Basket counts. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Gordon. To the middle. With a 9-footer. Jokic, no good. Chicago trailing here. Here's DeSumo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Nuggets on D. Lets it go from 14. And it's DeRozan missing.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Murray passes to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, covered by Vucevic. Left side, Levine. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Vucevic. DeSumo on the wing, defended by Murray. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Green's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Jokic finds Brown. Smith outside. Pass to Jokic. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Now here's White. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Clock at 2. Misses the three. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 16 so far. Smith passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dragic is checked in.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Green finds Drummond. Back to Green. Here's Bradley. Here's Dragic. And again, Chicago, no good. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, B.A., but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Chicago's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Bradley. Over Green. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now here's Smith. Now Jokic. Drummond defending. And And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Now here's White. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Smith outside. Back to Jokic. Over Dragic. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Smith. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Drummond passes to White. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Jokic with a screen on Dragic. Smith with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Yeah, well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
No good on the second free throw. Chicago trailing here. White for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Pass to Highland. And here is Green. Here's Najee. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by White. Najee. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Green with a screen on Smith. Dragic passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Brown. Caruso misses. Denver has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Dragic against Smith. Inside. Here's Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Dragic outside. From down low. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Highland. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Najee sets a screen. Shot is up. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer,
challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And he makes a first. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And he makes both free throws. When we talk about the Nuggets in their front office, they've done a great job drafting players, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., when you find Jokic in the second round, I'd say that's more than commendable. But you got other guys on this roster, other non-lottery picks like Bones Highland, and give their scouts a lot of credit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to be. Never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's